Factory 5. Hey, have a great lurk. I don't know what we're gonna focus on in game today. We're partway through a day. Okay. What does our inventory look like at the exact second? We're gonna deliver these to Scarlett and her. I don't know if we've like talked to people today or not though. To be honest, I have absolutely no idea.
How's our little town today?
So like it's kind of hard for me to know exactly what to do. Also, I apologize for the AC. And if you hear the neighbors partying, I can't really do anything about those things. So, yeah. Alright, so we could go to the dungeon. I know we were also working on leveling up our crafting and our forging skills. We could also get some of this materials, but I don't really feel like doing that. What's our inventory looking like? We got quite a bit of space left. We should probably cook some more food. We don't have a lot. I hope you have a great lurk though, Cluter. This does not give RP. I think the best thing I have is the oven at the moment. I'm going for sweet potato, even though it's not like the best thing ever. Because a lot of stuff requires like ketchup, for example, or flour, and I don't have a lot of those resources yet. So some sweet potatoes will do the job. They're not as good as other meals, but they do the job.
Delicious.
So the question is, what do we want to focus on? You know? Fire flower, hot fruit, autumn grass, iron leaf, four-leaf clover. I'm working on that. Both of these I don't have. I know where to get ellie leaves, but I don't have them. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I can't really make. I could do the grainifier and like try it on these for a little while, but meh. Trying to just decide what I want to work on. We also have a lot of breads. We have a lot of cooking bread, which I don't think we can actually use. Oh no! I'm learning stuff. Huh. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Let me go up to cooking here. Chemistry bread, I believe I won't learn anything. Nope. Weapon bread, I have a lot of that. There's so much weapon bread. There's so much here. Okay. Chemistry we already know is no-go. Same with cooking. Try crafting. I did level up a bunch in crafting, so this actually may go up quite a bit. Oop. There we go. So I actually have better stuff I can make now. I have the rubber poncho, which isn't even that good. Interesting. It's like the wind cloak is still so much better than everything else. Like, I don't know why the wind cloak is just much better, but it is. Also, I really want to make this, but it's still too expensive. Okay, I like how it says minerals. Like, I think this counts? No, this does though. I need 540 to do it. Which I can do.
Time to eat.
So yeah, I just keep working on stuff, honestly. Who's that? What? Who's at our door? Oh, cat.
Didn't you have it? You couldn't have just called?
Alright, magic earrings. This here looks good. And we can level it up. I did not like that.
I hated that.
And also, she didn't like announce who she was, and it's dark. How are we supposed to know who was at our door?
Don't show up at my door. Ah!
Okay, earrings. So I just want to do anything as close to level 41 as I can. Like this, except I actually don't have enough mana for that. This works. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to just straight up upgrade my different levels of stuff. Oh, words are hard apparently. But I'm trying to upgrade stuff. Gully shark? Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I get a free lurk, so I really can't complain. Honestly, I like lurks.
Delicious.
Honestly, it would be traitorous of me
Time
to get mad about having lurks. Like, I'm a streamer. I'm kind of here to enjoy having people lurking. Alright. Can I do that yet? No. I'm working on crafting. I'm trying to level up my crafting again. I might want to go to some places I can get silver ore because I'm getting pretty low on it.
Time to eat. Time to eat.
But yeah, the main thing I've been doing is like trying to level stuff up, so like I do the closest thing to the level I'm at to craft. When I get down to 1 stack of silver, I'm gonna... Oh, did I get that to level 10? Alright. I believe I had done multiple others of this though. Yeah, see that? Everything's level 10 in here. So since we're like not really needing to do that, we could go to the dungeons. Because the dungeons are always fun. And we have leveled up a good amount. Yeah. Let's enjoy the dungeons. There's like endgame dungeons in this. Suwey, do you want to come along to the dungeons? Okay. We will take Suwey.
All right.
I didn't collect stuff from here. Hey Suwey, you can come.
Yes.
Didn't I recently recruit a boss? I'm gonna bring me Froggo. You're probably extremely low levels, but who cares? And then I know I have a boss monster somewhere. So I'm probably gonna take them. I just don't know which barn they're in. And I might as well gather everything I can from the barns. So, yeah. Also, the neighbors are having a very loud party.
Nice.
Well,
All right.
not neighbors. They're more of like down the block, but I know my mic's picking it up, so I apologize.
All right.
Alright, so this farm dragon is not the one that has it. I could do just a party of penguins, I'm pretty sure. I have the yellow one, the blue one, and then I think I have a brown one as well.
All right.
I'm not fully sure. I don't remember.
All right.
It's hard to remember what all of them are. This one's cute. I don't remember him. I have like 50 animals for that one because I did that one quest. So kind of hard to remember all of them.
Yes. Nice.
Oh, we got this room where nobody drops anything. There's the giant mushroom. He's more of like a mini boss though. Sweet, tomorrow will be another beautiful day. We can't wait for tomorrow to come and bring us the bounties in the land. Sweet, tomorrow marks day 159 without being able to have Gideon's children. I'm considering never turning on my Switch again. Not quite, but I think that's more of in your head, Shania. But ah, here's the other monster that, like the other boss I tamed. Where'd he go? Dino, you're coming along. Alright, I got my crew. Oh. No, I don't want Whispering Woods. You know, I might actually want to go back to XSEED headquarters because I have a lot of loot in my inventory now. I mean, it's not Nintendo that made the game, it's XSEED Games, which they make quite a few good games actually.
XSEED's more of a publisher.
Is XSEED the publisher? Can I can teleport.
They're the publisher. It was by Hakama Inc.
Hakama Inc. There's some big buddies here. There you go. That feels louder than normal. Let me do this. I do need to level up these guys because, okay, Suwey's good enough leveled, but Lily is level 69 and Dino is 55, which is not very high of level considering everything here is level 150 or higher. So I'm gonna fight the entry stuff a bit. There we go. The bosses, like the monsters, only get harder to fight as we go. Oh, I don't have any RP.
Delicious.
There we go. He was supposed to get up. So you just have to wait for them to fully level up. There we go. Dude. Thank you.
Right.
It's like, dude, just get up. What are you doing sitting down? I mean, they're letting gay marriage happen in the game though, so that's a good start. Honestly, you can't complain too much because you can have gay marriage at least. Oh, all of them are dead. Hey, come here. So you guys are gonna hear a lot of level up noises for a little bit until these guys actually get further leveled. And I just need to level them for a minute. Which really isn't that hard. Alright. I will use my hammer. One annoying thing is I do have my Froggo now sealed and paralysis.
Right.
So I'll probably have to switch her out once I get down to the next floor. I have plenty of iron. Why am I grabbing iron?
Right.
We'll take Harpedo. Alright. So I'm going straight for the gate. Just to guarantee that we can progress. So I actually kill most of the mobs in very few attacks. My friendos that I have to worry about here. Because they do like no damage. But as you can see,
Right.
every single thing levels them up. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, some rice flour. That's
Nice.
actually pretty nice. But yeah, I'll change them out a bit once we get to the next floor. Alright, what kind of medicines do I have with me? I have paralysis cures. But I don't think I have any seal cures on me. No, I really need to make it a habit to carry cures for everything. The paralysis cure is just really easy to make, so that's why I have it. Okay, don't chain kill me. Oh, come on. Do that.
Take that.
Do one of those. Hey, that's high Puffer. I'm glad. I'm glad you got your thing. So these guys are scary. Oof, oof. Oh, I didn't see that one. Ooh, these guys scare me so much. Because they're the things that have the insta-kill. So, like, I don't care about things that hurt a lot. I care about insta-kills the most. There we go.
Nice. Yes.
Alright. Oh, there's like an additional room up this way I can go to. I don't really see a reason to. Ooh, do it! That sounds hype.
Yes! Nice! Alright!
But yeah, as you go further down in this area, you can get mobs that spawn really endgame gear. Because right now we're getting endgame gear, but it's not full endgame gear.
Alright! Yes! Yes!
Okay. So once we get down to this gate though, we can come back to it today. So I can go trade out Lily for a different friend. Should I? What level is Lily at? Lily's at 82 and can't do seals. Can I ride real quick? Okay. And I'll keep going with the ones I have right now. Okay, so we got a room of mimics. So I'm just basically trying to level these guys up as much as I can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade Lily out for my other boss monster.
All right.
Hey, let's go over.
Suwey. Okay, water. Thank you.
Suwey's so good to me. Okay. So you can go. And then we're gonna go in here. Take care, guys. Alright, guys, it's important every so often to look away from your monitor because it's hard on those eyeballs. Do stare at the monitor all day long, so make sure you look away. And look at. Suwey's just over there making dumb faces. Alright. So they got the 2 boss monsters plus Suwey. So, yeah. Foxykins is actually my best one. Dino is just starting out, so yeah. You feel attacked? Why? Probably because you deserve it. Wait, can I not go back down to floor 2? I get stuck on floor 1. I'll just run through. Yeah, because he shouldn't. Anyway, don't mind me running. There's no point for me to fight all this stuff. I don't have to. See what's in this crate though. Some mediocre armor. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction. I just start moving. It's okay. Ooh, ow. Okay, these guys scare me. Ooh, I think that was a one-shot kill right there. Alright, I wanna go over here. No. Okay, I'm away from the scary guys. Work anxiety? What do you- wait, what even is work anxiety? I don't actually know. Close educate. Educate me. I wonder if I can give people orichalcum. Like, if they'll take it as a fun gift. Because there's so much of it. Plus, there's something right there. I don't know what that was. Big crystal.
All right.
I'm sure Martin would like it as a gift. Alright. Yeah, it looks like everything goes up by about 5 levels every floor. Oh, stop being rude. Oh, me being sealed is actually a big problem.
Nice.
How am I gonna fix
Nice.
that? I need to check for anything that removes seal, because if I don't have anything, I mean I have this, but I really don't want to use it. I don't have anything to fix it. Yeah, that was negligent of me to go to this dungeon without something to fix that. Yeah, let's teleport back. Anxiety that work isn't being done. Oh, you'll be okay. I'll see if I can make anything that fixes seal, because I don't want to have to buy it all. I know you can buy it though from Simone. Because seal and paralysis are the two things that really need to be fixed when you have them. The other ones aren't as big of a deal. That heals poison. Oh, poison is huge too. Paralysis, poison, and seal. I have the stuff for it. Okay, I need more mana.
Time to eat.
There you go. And then I can make some more antidote, because I don't think I have much. There you go. And now, it won't matter. So I got medicine. Though, I want to customize my L pocket here to include medicine. There we go. See, and that makes me fine. However, I think I probably need to carry more food than I have currently. I don't have a lot. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put some stuff away, and then we're gonna make some more food. I know it's a lot of stuff to put away. And then we should be good to go to the dungeon. I think. Good enough. Alright, battle time! But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can focus on in the game, which is nice. Lots and lots of things. I think there's like over 200 floors to this dungeon. The thing is we're kind of underleveled at the exact second, so I kind of want to get our animals to the point that they aren't constantly dying from just standard mobs. You know? But I do want to progress. I wish I could always teleport down to the floor map. But it looks like that's not an option. So, let them make do. Alright, my quest is done. What other ones do I have? Place 5 Templars, place 3 Vampires. Okay. I can do that. Right. I think we're good to go. Suwey's seal needs to go away on him. Well, we'll get through the area first. Wait, no. We needed more food first. I remember.
Time to eat.
I need to put some stuff in the fridge anyway. There you go. Yeah, I am at the maze. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but it seems like you can't teleport to where you last were on it, like the last floor you were at. Like, that's not a thing from what I can tell. Because I go to here and it only says first floor. Maybe it's like every 5 floors or something. It's not every single floor from what I can tell though. Because I'm on floor 2. But yeah, I'm doing the maze when I am not doing other stuff. Ah, that makes sense. How do you know if you've reached a checkpoint floor? Oh my god. So I know my friends are all being destroyed. But I'm gonna keep running anyway. Good, new. There isn't usually a treasure chest here.
All right. Nice.
I'll heal up my friends in a minute. Okay, but like, is there a way to know? Oh, okay, that sucks. Okay, these guys scare the bejesus out of me. Don't like them. Alright, now we can properly train our friendos.
All right. Delicious.
There you go. Off we go. Hey, these guys can actually do damage to them now. So that's a start. There you go. I'll try to grab all the loot real quick. Because loot is always good. I leveled up from that. It's okay. I have stuff to fix the seal. Alright. So like, even though some of them can't damage anything yet, they will be able to eventually, and that's all that really matters. So let me take care of this seal.
Delicious.
There we go. A map. So if I go down, there's a single room. We'll go ahead and check it out. They're all fake chests, because of course they are. Nice. That's alright. Well, is it systematic in some way? So is it like whenever there's a boss fight or like XYZ thing? I think I've fought this already. Oh yeah, we got completely destroyed by this guy. Okay, how many X floors is it? Okay, I can do damage to him now. A lot of my friends can't, but... he looks angry. Ooh! Oh, he has like a big fireball thing. Okay. And he's dead. Easy. Every 5 floors? Okay. Thank you. No, that helps a lot.
Time to eat.
Also, feel free to judge me for my methods. I don't know if I'm doing things effectively, but it feels more efficient. Oh yeah, this is the one with the fishing! No, we did get this far. We definitely got this far before. Oh, there's the gate. No, let me attack the gate. There you go. Make this easier to fight. So yeah, I know my friends are not high enough level to really join me here, but I don't know. Especially my iguana. But I don't really care. It doesn't matter. You're hitting like a wet noodle. Oh no. No, what? Oh. I'm not playing on hard. I'm not a hardcore person, and with the lag that this game has, whoa, I feel like hard would be unnecessarily difficult. You know? Just in the pure lag this game has. If this game performed better, maybe I'd think about changing it to hard, but it's like, with the performance, that's enough for me to be like, I'm good. Unless it just doesn't lag as much for you and I'm just some weird exception that it lags. But, kind of think that's not the case.
Nice. Yes.
Oh, fair. Yeah, this is my first Rune Factory game, so
All right.
I don't have any kind of knowledge crossover. You know, this is my first Rune Factory at all. I've gotten mostly used to it, but the way I handle it is when you get lag, you just press the dash button and hope for the best. Like, that's what I can tell is the best solution. I don't know if you handled it a different way, but I just dash and hope for the best.
All right.
Oh, okay. See, to me it feels like just pure lag. Ow! I can see how you see it the way you do, though. Okay. Before we go into a fight. Ooh, boy. Okay. Okay, I'm still doing good damage. At least we have that. Oh, really? What? Bull! I should have used a, I should have used my staff for that. Yeah, the dragons suck.
Hey, good boy.
See, if I look cute and ask for something, I can usually get it from Suwey. Big brain tactics. Wait, no.
Right?
No. Close. Oh, you got a fish right there. Oh, I've been distracted. Don't mind me just running through. What I hate is the little, like, Reaper guys. Because they can just one-shot you. Ow. Oh my gosh, no! These guys here. What? No, no, stop. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. This is an important moment. These guys scare me. Okay. Okay, we're good. That was scary. Okay.
Delicious.
Actually, I shouldn't have bothered with that. Oh. I'm just gonna run through. The thing is nothing has out. I don't have to fight the boss again. Let's go. I thought I'd have to fight him again. Alright. So we'll go down here and then I'll heal everybody up. They reset at 6 AM? Okay. So do you get pushed back to like floor 1? If you're in there at 6 AM? I like how they can just walk through it if I can't. Oh boy. Okay. Oh wait. I always forget. I have this button. You scared? Oh no. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Time to eat.
Okay, the same one we did. Yeah. I mean, at least I got rid of the spawner thing for them, though. So, that's a start. I'll just keep trying different things until something works. Why is he still alive? He's poisoned. What? That was half my health. Do I need to level up more? Do I need to keep like doing gear repair? 46,000, thanks bud. I need an upgrade, weapon upgrade. I thought I was doing good. Man. I'm pretty sure the next weapon up, like, is... Yeah, they do. I was trying to figure out how to get through it, but I wasn't getting anywhere. Also, I apologize if you can hear the party that is around the block. They're very loud. They're not even next to us. They're around the block. I did just learn some new recipes though, so I'll see if that has any change in my info. I've been using dual blades and staff as my weapon of choice. So I have autumn swords right now. This requires red dragon ashes, which I can't get yet. Dragon golem ashes, I don't think I can get yet. I can get mermaid scales though. I don't know how I got a mermaid scale before, but I do have one, meaning I can get them. Well, yeah, I'm aware. What's the, like, rating on this? On the Deep Blizzard. Interesting. Oh, they have quite a bit of magic attack to them. Okay, so the mermaid scale. I use the wiki a lot. Like, I don't know if you used it, but to find out how to get different things, I do use the wiki. This is not telling me how to get it. For 50,000 at the general store. Lorelei, who sponsored McBarth Maze. How did I get it before? Because I have one. Oh, you can get them from Riker. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. Yep. So yeah, no, I hadn't seen a singing mermaid yet. So I haven't actually seen the things that drop any of this stuff yet. I can make the winter rod though, which is a lot better than my mage's staff. I can't make the Gaia core or the cyclone rod though. But I can make the winter rod. So it's giving me a bit somewhere. Bit more somewhere, I think. Oh, really? I read on the wiki that you get it from the dungeon, from the Rigbroth maze. So I've been waiting to find red dragons. Right? And then you can get the mermaid thing from the couple different sources apparently. Like apparently you can buy it. Drop from the last boss of the Rigbarth maze. Or the last boss of the game. And there's Dark Invitation. I'm really close to Deep Blizzard though. The maze? Nah, dude. But like all of this I can't really get right now. Except maybe the mermaid scale through feeding Riker. Wow, the ice stuff is already better and I haven't even upgraded it. Yup, that's what it was saying online. So I'll work for that. I'm also trying to upgrade my stuff a lot, but I'm not very high leveled. So it's kind of been a pain. Okay. So I want stuff that do magic attack as my primary goal here. That's plus 20, which is pretty solid. Level 55. This is level 53. A blue scales from Heinz random shop. Oh. That makes sense. So you did dual blades as well then? I'm level 60 now. So I'm finally getting up there in forging. It's taken forever. $54. Got that 53 one that we're aware of. 52, that's just defense. So I'm looking at the levels of things. Because I'm gonna do better if I craft somewhat near the level that it's at, from what I can tell. Or that I'm at. It's like this actually would be pretty good. The Thunderbird Feather. Because it adds intelligence. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Time to eat.
I haven't even been looking at the Heinz random shop, honestly. Because I just don't know what I would want to look for. Okay. Let's see here. So, I want to do the purple feather. Electricity. Of course, it's more than I have.
Time to eat.
Alright. Also, don't mind my stockpile of seeds and stuff. Oh, my bee. I forgot to actually grab the thing. Oh, really? Dang. That's a huge difference. Because, like, right now, I don't feel like I could get nearly that high. Okay. Plus 20. I'll add this other plus 20 that I have. Then this is a +10. Do I have anything better? I wish I could do it by magic. Well, I can do it by magic attack. Except it does stuff that are lowest at the top for some reason. Like, it still feels all over the place. Like, I don't understand how the sorting works, to be honest. It makes no sense to me. Oh, really? Okay. So it's really just getting through that one piece. Changes a weapon's category. That's sick. +5, +5. I'm just checking what everything does. Wow. Magic attack +40? It's way too high leveled for me to use, but that's sick. Okay. I want to use that moving branch. That's sick. Okay. Well, I use my +10s for now. That's what I have. And I need to eat.
Time to eat. Delicious.
And then we will upgrade. Have you had problems with the game crashing at all? Because at first I was definitely having problems, but it's kind of calmed down a bit as I've gotten the later game, weirdly enough. Oh, I'm done leveling it. Okay. I'm curious how much it's costing for the farm tools now. I'm sure it's still way above what I have, but yeah, 49,000. Not quite there. I will be there eventually. It will be. It's just, it takes time. Alright. And then we go farming! I'm also working on all of the side quests too because I find them fun. And the one I'm really struggling with though is getting that level 10 vegetable. Because on my current equipment I can only get to level 8. So I don't know if it's my soil or if it's my scythe. Probably my soil. But yeah. Once things get to level 8, I leave them be.
Yes.
Oh hey, my first onions.
Right. Nice.
Oop. This one's finally done, this strawberry. That's been
Nice.
annoying me. I call down here my research and development because it's where I'm trying to level up all my
Nice.
seeds. Because once I have level 8 seeds of everything, I'll be good to go. See? So I'm just doing my best to level them up as hard as I can, or as high as I can.
There you go.
Alright.
There we go.
It's only level
There
2.
we go.
So yeah. I don't know if you had like a research and development area too when you played, but that's how my brain works.
Easy does it.
And then my other farm is just fodder for animals because I have a lot of friends. Oh, I'm done with the green pepper. And sell those because I'm done with it now. Alright.
Take that.
Easy. So that's that farm handled for today. Then I like going and grabbing some seeds. I seem to be caught up on fodder though, so I don't think I need fodder seeds anymore. Let's go for the 4-leaf clovers and the radishes for now. Do I have a 4-leaf clover in my research and development area? I actually don't know. I need to go check. No, I don't. I'm sure I do. Wait, I just had a fodder die out. I did not know they can die. What? Okay. A little confused by that, but sure. I have plenty of fodder for the moment though, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Also, my trees are doing well. Look at them. They take so long to grow. It's ridiculous.
All right.
Alright, let me... There you go. I will pause, and we shall do the battle. Sorry, I was responding to a classmate about a group project we're working on. Cause it's important. I mean, it's not due till Wednesday, even though it's finals week right now. Like, I have quite a few things due tomorrow. They're all, like, exams, so... And I don't study. I know. You're probably just like, why don't you study? It's because it doesn't work right for me. I don't know, sometimes I'll like peek at my notes a little bit, but I just don't study. It's not, my brain doesn't work that way. Hey Dragon, it's so good to see you. Did you spend a lot of time doing farming and stuff, Crusader?
Right.
What level is that? 3? Yeah, I don't really care about level 3.
There you go.
I know I'm planting a level 1 as I say that, but it's a different type of crop, so...
Easy does it.
I promise, it's actually good. Yeah, I mean, I've always, like, done the homework and worked really hard on that sort of stuff, but I've never studied. I just work really, really hard while the class is actually running, and then I don't have to study. Plus, it's like, I literally, after this, have 1 semester left, so why do I need to work that hard?
Yes.
You know?
Right.
Like, why should I bother getting perfect straight A's? As long as I pass is all that matters. It's not like I'm gonna lose sponsorship stuff anymore. Scholarship stuff. And grants and stuff. Because what I have right now is all need-based. None of it is scholarly-based anymore. I already ran out of all that.
All right.
So if I'm not keeping my GPA up for a scholarship, why should I bother? Because it's like, I don't have any scholarships right now, so yeah. I did have some for a while, but I don't anymore. But I'm able to pay for the last semester all on my own because taxes. Who'd have thought that someone would be saying thank you to their taxes? But here I am. I'm very grateful for my tax return.
All right.
It was paying for my last semester of college, or like the bit that I couldn't afford. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily smart. I'm just good at school, right? Because there are times when I am very stupid compared to people who are not good at school. Suwey constantly is being smarter than me on different things, but I was always way more of an academic than him. School does not equate to smart. It's something that I'm kind of passionate about talking about, especially as someone who's always been that straight A student, right? Because everyone, like, people would usually just be like, oh yeah, I'm that straight A student, look how smart I am. But I'm not that way, because I'm just like, am I really that smart, or am I just good at memorizing stuff? You know, am I just good at attending lectures?
Easy does it?
And I think having that distinction is important, because a lot of people get made to feel like they're dumb when they're actually quite smarter than me. And it's just that they think differently.
There you go.
And then the way that school makes me think works in my brain.
There you go. Easy does it? There you
Meanwhile, someone may be much smarter than me, and school doesn't work in their brain.
There we go.
Like, you hear about it, a lot of millionaires actually, you know, dropped out of either high school or college. A lot of really successful entrepreneurs, and that is their route they took.
There we go.
And so, yeah. I don't really see myself being an entrepreneur, though. I mean, yeah, to some degree I am, because I am a Twitch streamer, but yeah.
There you go. There we go.
I feel too guilty taking money from people to be a good entrepreneur.
Easy does it?
I don't want to take money from people because, like, I know that they may need it more than I do.
Easy does it? There we go.
You know?
There we go.
And even if it's a completely fair, like, I need to be paid for X service. I don't like taking money from people. I'm much more comfortable taking money from a corporation. You know, like, I'm applying for jobs at some indie studios and stuff, and I'm kind of just like not even sure I'd feel comfortable taking money from an indie studio in a way. Okay, I do not think I have 4-leaf clover or lamp grass in here. I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm not seeing them. No, I don't have them. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. That's taken care of. Oops. Elementary, middle school, you were bullied for being smart, so when you got to high school, you chose to play more stupid and not be bullied. Oh no. I got bullied in first grade? Or was it kindergarten? First grade. Kindergarten was chill. Yeah, I got bullied in first grade. There's actually a whole story to it, because I remember I didn't really have any friends. Like, I didn't really know where any of my friends from kindergarten were. I didn't spot any of them, and I saw a girl playing on the field who I thought was really pretty, and I was like, oh, she's pretty. I want to be her friend. Because, you know, I'm a first grader. I had to choose some kind of quality to pick a friend, and I went, well, I know nothing about anyone. I'll just pick the pretty one and try to be their friend. Yeah, actually, she turned out to be the weird kid. And by weird, I mean, she was a kid who would, like, anything she could do to, like, cause other people little troubles or to be uncomfortable, she would do on purpose. She would make a lot of really weird noises, and just to try and set people off. She's generally just not liked. And, you know, being me, I didn't really see it, because I hadn't really had social experiences until I got to school. So I didn't know what to look for to see that someone was, you know, not a great person. Nice. So I was just like, oh, hey, friend. I was just like, oh, hey, friend. And then turned out she was really mean. I spent all of elementary school back and forth between being friends and telling her I wasn't friends anymore, and then she'd come back begging to me, asking to be friends, and then she would do something that was like kind of physically abusive or emotionally abusive, and I'd be like, hey, I'm not cool with this. I can't be friends with you. I can't handle it. And then she'd come back to me later and beg to be friends again, and I didn't know better. I thought her saying that she would be better meant she would actually be better. And it was just this big cycle. In first grade, I remember we were on the play set, you know, because there's playgrounds when you're a little kid. And she would, like, do stuff that you're not supposed to do, stuff that was a little more dangerous. And then she'd, like, start calling me names, like call me a baby for not doing it as well. And, you know, I was in first grade. I didn't want to be thought of as a baby or a wimp. So I would do it as well, and then I'd get in trouble every time without fail. Like, she'd get away with it scot-free, and then I'd be in huge trouble for doing the XYZ thing. So that was fun. I remember at one point trying to make friends with other kids, and it was really hard because my reputation had basically been tarnished as being the one girl that hangs out with the weird kid. And so nobody wanted to be my friend because of it. Yeah. You know, I didn't act like she did. I was honestly very off-put by the way she acted most of the time. I just didn't really know how normal kids acted. I didn't really have experience interacting with other kids prior to going to school, so I didn't really know what to expect. And yeah, I remember there were multiple times when I wouldn't want to sit with her on the school bus home, and she would, like, shove me into the wall to make me stay sitting with her and stuff. Oh no. You're not a mean person. Because you're not a mean person. When a girl asked you out and everyone told you not to date her, you did, then you found out why people told you not to. She seemed a bit loco, wanted to try and get your pants. Oh no. That's awful, Dragon. I hope all your boundaries were respected, at least. Like, yeah, I just hope your boundaries were respected. Because that's important. Honestly, like, I definitely had a point in high school where I was dating a guy and I was not as good as I could have been about respecting his boundaries, and I feel really bad about it nowadays. but I have no contact with him, so yeah. And it's not like I did anything that he told me not to, but it was more of I just kind of would push for things that I shouldn't have. But I think part of growing up is learning that you've done things like that in the past and like doing your best not to do anything like that ever again. You know? I think that's part of growing up. But yeah, it took me a long time to really be able to have friendships a lot because, well, I grew up and my mom was like, she didn't have any friends, so I didn't have any friends that were my age, and I didn't really get to talk to other kids, so I didn't learn how to communicate with other kids at all for ages, which is not good for a kid, let me tell you. Not good for a kid.
Welcome, darling.
Hello, Suwey. Are you here to buy some flowers? Maybe do a little shopping? Or are you in the mood for something else? Like me, perhaps? Good to see you. You're as cheerful as ever, Ludmilla. On the contrary, how can I possibly be happy when you're not around?
But
And even though we've been separated for such an agonizingly long time, you seem to be doing just fine. You didn't forget about me, did you? Not at all. For realsies? I know. I'll do a reading.
Huh?
What kind of reading? I'll ask the flowers what you think of me. The number of petals will say something about our relationship. Good, bad, average, destined, passionate, or indifferent. Now, which flower should I use? Choose one, Suwey. Let's do Ellie leaves.
What?
You want me to do a reading with leaves? The idea just popped into my head. Why are you trying to say I'm as lovely as a wildflower? That's very sweet of you, but unfortunately I can't do a flower reading with leaves, so pick a flower. Aww. Let's do toy herb. Bad, so you don't like me? Wait, Ludmilla, that's not true at all. It's dead wrong. Really? Took you till after you had left high school to learn through your friend that you were so blind to the fact a girl sat with you during lunch had a crush on you. She would pick on you in the cute way by hiding water bottle thing you always had with you. Aww. See, I don't know if guys had crushes on me in school, really. I only got in one relationship in high school. But like, I remember hearing rumors that so-and-so liked me through the grapevine. And I remember at one point, there was one kid that I had heard rumors off and on for like 6 months or a year or something. Quite a long time, and I heard it a surprising amount. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just go up to him and ask him. So at the beginning of class, like before the teacher talks to everyone, you know, he's sitting behind me with a couple of his friends. So I turn around, right? Because I'm sitting in the front row. This guy's sitting in like the middle row. I think it was a 3-row class. So I turn around and I just straight up point blank asked this guy, so I heard you have a crush on me. Is this true? And he just said no. And my dumb self went and took it at face value and just went, oh, okay. And just went on with my day. Even though, like, in my head prior to asking him, like, the reason I asked him is because I was willing to give him a shot. Like, doesn't help with ASD, those connections aren't made well. No, that's fair, that's fair. I've wondered if I have it, but I'm not, like, diagnosed or anything. Like, it's just, like, a curiosity in the back of my mind. When I eventually get therapy, I'll probably ask about it. But yeah, my dumb self thought that him saying no when asked point blank in front of his friends wasn't him just panicking. I've since been told that the guy just panicked. And he probably did have a crush on me if it was that rampant of a rumor. You know? I also, every time I would have a crush, middle school and later, I think like 7th grade and later, I would straight up just walk up to the guy and confess my crush for him, even if I had never spoken to him once. Let me tell you, it only ever was successful once, and that's because I was already friends with that guy. But that's a whole other story. So, yeah. Really, come on, I'll pick another flower and prove it to you. Okay, I understand. Which one do you want? Go pink cat. Passionate. Really? You love me, Suwey. And I love you. Say thank you. Pleasure is all mine. You know, it's a pretty unusual way of telling fortunes. Did you come up with this yourself, Ludmilla? An acquaintance of mine taught me how to do it a long time ago, but who knows how this will actually turn out. If the gods really do exist, I wonder if they'll yell at us for redoing fortunes just because we didn't like the result. I doubt it. I love the idea of us taking charge of our own destinies. Oh shoot, are we actually getting... Is this like the romance event for Ludmilla? Hehehe. And I love you, Suwey, more than anything in the whole wide world. Not what I was talking about, but oh well. Whatever makes her happy.
I'm so happy I get to see you today.
So did that like change stuff at all? No. I'm checking for anything new.
Darling.
Nope. It's hard to know if you have it, because for you, you're high functioning in some places, but others it's very low. Yeah, and then for me, like, there's also external factors that, like, could explain the things that I struggle with. So, Ricky asked for a potion to help him stay awake, so I gave him one. Then he came back and complained it made him so dizzy he couldn't even walk straight. Isn't that just the rudest? I'm sure Riker didn't expect your potion to have a strong effect on him. I made it far milder than the version I'd use on myself. I guess he's still too young to appreciate the fun of a potion that packs a real punch. Yeah, I feel like it's more stereotypically obvious in men, and women tend to develop like masking a lot more than men do. Somehow I don't think many adults would appreciate it either. Alright, Ludmilla. Her now I'll talk to you and confess love. Yep, she doesn't believe me still. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Ooh, we also have a romance, like a get to know bachelor event here. Lucas's tend to be pretty funny.
Hello there.
I hear you've been putting on more magic shows for the townsfolk lately. Indeed, I have. People enjoy my performances, which motivates me to do more of them. Everyone loves your magic tricks. They're not tricks, they're acts of divine... Not now, it'll just make things complicated. The other day, a few parents from around town came and spoke to me. They're worried because their children find your shows so entertaining they don't come home until after dark. Even I've had to scold Lucy and Julian for staying out too late. None of us like to think about our children walking alone in the dark. They could hurt themselves or catch a cold from the evening chill. Sooner or later, an accident is bound to happen. As a mother, as a doctor, and as the mayor, I can't take that risk. But I also don't want to deprive the children of something they enjoy. So please finish your performances while the sun is still up. That way everyone can return home safely.
I see.
Thank you. It's much appreciated. If being bullied by males made you able to get closer to females and learn how to tell things that the normal males never seem to understand. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I never really found out that males make better friends for me than females tend to until college. End of high school, maybe? Because my family would always judge me really, really hard for having male friends, so I didn't ever want to admit that I had male friends to them. And then every time that I would have a male friend over, they'd just talk about how I should date them and stuff. Like, oh my gosh. My parents would keep going on about how I should date dude Tame all the time. And I was just like, and like, they didn't know I was in a relationship with Suwey for quite a while because they were really judgmental. And I don't know, I was scared they wouldn't like him. Straight up, I was just scared, and yeah. They were just keeping like, you should date dude Tame, and I'm like, no, that wouldn't work. He's my friend, and it wouldn't work. There's some people that need to stay friends and never go beyond that. And Meyer, thank you for 16 months. You miss Suwey Cam? Yeah. 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 Eventually. Yeah, it is hard. Dragon. I also find not having Cam to be so much more chill. Plus, like, okay, so lately I've gained a good amount of weight, so I feel kind of insecure about that. So it's like another reason I don't really want to do Cam. Yeah. Maybe there'll be Cam sometime. We'll see. Maybe eventually. By the time Suwey and I move into like an apartment or something, I'll definitely be able to make the space for it though. Seeing the children happy made me happy. I thought entertaining them was an act of benevolence, but I see it's not that simple. I forgot to consider how my actions might affect others and cause their parents concern. That was terribly careless of me. Hereafter, I will pay much more attention to such things. Alright, Samar. Came to chat. Here's a cucumber. What do you ever sell?
Welcome.
They have Gaia Crystal, Ignis Crystal. They don't have the crystal I need.
Thank you.
I do. I've gained a lot of weight. Like, I don't think you understand. I've probably gained, like, I don't know, at least 30-40 pounds since then. Okay. We shall go here. you going to bed, Suwey? Alright, have a good sleep for the night.
I see you're full of energy.
Oh, I hope you feel better. Suwey's not been doing well. Here you go. Oh, I meant to give him actual food. Dang it. Hold on, I need that back. There we go. Alright. We will come to chat. Suwey, you just opened the door. Sorry. I'll close it. I got it. Don't worry. I said I got it. Chill out. Stop trying to get up. I have it. I don't know. I bunched it. Did I? Oh no, I just closed it and bunged. That's how it always goes. The times where I bunged it, I actually close the door. The door doesn't like me. Really? I'm surprised you decided to become an architect.
Indubitably.
People often say that to me. I did eventually overcome my fear. It was easier than I expected. I simply became absorbed in a building's construction. That, before I knew it, I'd climbed all the way to the roof. After I did that a few times, my fear was gone. Alright. So I do want to give Martin, like, something special. I just don't know what the best thing to give him is. It's probably some orichalcum, honestly. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to give him. There you go. And we've run over here. Wait, I want to give Martin the orichalcum first. Also, I have no idea if I say that word right. Absolutely none. Wait, he's not here. Where is he? Oh. Hold on. I want to go over to him. I'll do the battle as soon as we see what he says. Alright. And over here. I got skill up walking. Let's go. Are you sure you want me to have this? It's my birthday today. Sure is. No! I upped his friendship. I think. Or if I didn't up it, I increased it a good amount. Alright. Yeah. Well, I'm working on it. I'm going to the gym and stuff. The thing is my body just went through a big change because I was living in a very extremely stressful environment, and then I moved to living with Suwey where it's super chill all the time. And so the lack of stress just like made huge changes in my body. And therefore I gained weight. You know, like, I think my big thing is like, it's kind of unhealthy to accept, to like be like, oh, my body looks great when you're like really unhealthy. You know, because like my body is not in a healthy spot right now. And so understanding that I need to try and make it healthy is my main goal. So I really just want to be healthy. So that means getting more physically fit and all that sort of thing. It's not about like being skinnier would make me feel happier, but honestly the main thing that I'm worried about right now is just the lack of fitness I have. I am not fit at all, and it's bad. Priscilla has invited me to a dinner party. She mentioned the main course would be a Union stew. Would you like to go to my place? Huh? Why don't you want to go? I'm not particularly fond of Union stew, and actually, never mind. She invited me, so I should go. Alright, here you go. I think I'll have to add more plates to this month's budget. Why are you running out of plates? Sometimes Fuka scrubs them a little too enthusiastically. Oh, that's too bad.
Huh?
Not really. The regulars love it when I serve their food on new plates. It's just a shame I actually have the money to replace them. Fewer dishes means less work.
How do you do?
I didn't want to leave. No! But yeah, I don't know. I think that it's important for people to never be happy with where they currently are in a healthy way, or like a effective way. Because like you never want to view yourself as perfect. Because then you're just egotistical and a bit of a narcissist. You know? There's always something people can do to improve. Right, so right now, a lot of that on me is like, the main things I'm working on is like really listening to Suwey and what he wants, and not just trying to push what I want, because I can be kind of bad about like, I don't know, different things. Like, I can be kind of bad about accidentally snooping on him or looking at his screen more than he's comfortable with, so I'm like working on being better about that. And then I also want to work on my physical fitness. Those are like my main goals right now. Say, Beatrice, out of curiosity, when do you usually want a meal? Sometimes I'll visit Frigbar's lovely restaurant, and at other times Reinhard will prepare something nice for me. So he's a good cook, huh? Oh yes, indeed. He can prepare some surprisingly clever dishes with only a limited number of ingredients. On occasion, his dishes have an amazing, almost revolutionary taste to them. Like what? Just doesn't say. Also, I know she likes strawberries and I just gave her this, but yeah. Has anyone ever confessed they're attracted to you? I've never experienced anything like that. Really now. Although ladies have slipped me letters before, and other women have brought me drinks during training sessions, but that's about the extent of attention I've received. Pretty sure that counts. Lady Beatrice has granted me some time off. If you're not otherwise occupied, would you care to accompany me somewhere?
Thank heavens.
Alright, he's in my party now, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Oh no. That sucks, Dragon. Yeah, I'm not that bad off. But I'm really not as good off as I wish I was. if that makes sense. So like, sorry, I just heard like random noises outside. It's not too bad, but I could definitely still be in better shape, and I want to be in better shape. I honestly am really out of shape, and it makes me tired a lot because I
Off to
just
work.
don't have that sort of stamina. Hey, you look happy. Did something good happen? The bread I baked turned out nicely. Would you like a
Thank
slice?
you.
Looks super tasty. Everybody gets a bell pepper. Beatrice always had an interesting perspective to offer. Take the suggestion she gave me the other day. She told me my fruit sandwiches were so delicious I had to stuff them until the fruit nearly falls out. She sounded absolutely certain everyone would enjoy them that way. I took her advice and gave it a try. Lo and behold, they sold out almost immediately. I'd given the thought. I'd used some thought before, but I figured folks wouldn't like a sandwich that looks so sloppy. Seems I was wrong. Sometimes we gain valuable insights from other people's opinions. Different viewpoints, different thought processes, all valid. Yeah, I'm much worse. So, yeah, I just keep gaining. Even at my age, I can still learn a few new tricks. Granny, do you mind if I ask when your birthday is? Not at all, dear. It's summer 4. Every year Randolph bakes an extra special loaf of bread just for me. It's our special tradition and I always look forward to it. That's cute. I want recipe bread now. I think I want weapon bread and crafting bread. Honestly, don't remember. Okay. Yep, I was out of both. Flare staff, ice staff, storm wand, buff away, sun pendant, kite shield, platinum bracelet, 4 seasons headdress, platinum shield. I don't know. My main goal in life is just to constantly improve and get better. And what that means at any one time. The benefits of adding turmeric? What is that? I'm not seeing it. You're just gonna have to spell it out to me. Here's a strawberry for her. I'll see what she has for sale.
Welcome.
I believe, yep, we have all these. I think.
What is it?
Chill out. Oh, so you can buy pink melons, but I can't get them.
What is it?
Interesting. Just like chocolate and rice. I don't know why we have to buy them. Kind of annoying.
What is it?
Oh.
Thank you. Pardon?
I wonder if I am too strict with Hina. Why's that? I have to do the job of 2 parents, so I sometimes scold her too much. That's because she's so important to you, right? I think she understands how much you care about her.
Thank you.
Yes, I think you're right. Thank you, Suwey.
You rang?
Alright. I'm just chatting with
Hey.
everyone. We should go fishing together. Oh, that sounds fun. Lucas is a keen eye for appraisals. Alright. And what else to do? We need to make sure we talk to Julian. We need to make sure we talk to, what's her face? Rodea. I like how Elsie does it when we have him with us. When we have, what's his face with us. It's kind of funny. There you go. Contains bioactive compounds with medicinal properties. Anti-inflammatory, increase antioxidants. Alright, I don't know if we need Cecil, but I know that I need to go find, little boy. What's his face? Yeah, he's in there. Big shocker, I know. Alright, so we'll go in here. What's that? What is it? It's a rock. If you look at it from the right angle, you can actually see it. Sometimes. Not this time. Prevent cancer. Treating. Interesting. I don't think any of that
Feeling
would
well?
like necessarily be something I need though. I have grown used to life. Okay. Alright, and then I know he doesn't like that, so I give him a strawberry instead. Came to chat.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
Oh, I thought that was co-op. Maybe. Alrighty. I think I've talked to everyone. Oh, I need to find Rodea. Which she can be like weirdly hard to find for some reason. I swear I just never happen across her for some reason. And it makes no sense. Also, Reinhardt is hanging out with us just because he decided he wanted to, and I said sure. So, yeah. Alright, where are you? Alrighty, and then I shall give Rodea a strawberry. Cause I know she likes them a lot. Olivia is utterly amazing. She's so wise, courageous, powerful. She's everything I want to be. Hey, what are our friendship levels at now? So I said 4. Does that mean I got her up to 4? I did. Let's go. So I'm working on Ludmilla pretty hard. Yeah. Everyone else I'm not too worried about. It's just like a thing that'll happen with time. Terry's been a bit of a pain because he's kind of hard to get to every day. I don't find myself going over to where he's at very often. Otherwise I think we're good. So, off to our daily work. First off, since I can make more weapons, we'll check what they are. Force Divide. That was one of the ones I can make now. It's actually pretty cool looking. But like, I had no reason to need it. Plus I don't have the stuff for it, so yeah. For staff, we already have a winter rod. We got like ice rod and stuff, ice staff, which we don't need. Got storm wand here, which is pretty cool looking. Mealy apple, cyclone. Using all kinds of stuff I can't get yet. Alright, so what do I want to do? I'll put the food I have in the fridge. It's probably a good start. Okay. And then I'll start thinking about what we're gonna do. So we should probably craft some stuff. I saw I can make some more stuff, but nothing is better than this still. Like, these are higher levels, but they're not as good, and I don't know why you would choose to have anything but the wind cloak. Ooh, this is good, but I don't have the proof of rank or dragon bones. So that's not great. Tiny golem stone. See, I just don't have the like random things for these. I want to make this. That's cheaper now by quite a bit actually. I shall make the bracelet. Let's not use this cloth. I don't know why they always want to use the most like difficult to get version of what I have. But it annoys me so much. Like, let's use cheap cloth, please. There we go. And then we are going to upgrade. And the idea is we're going to upgrade this with the closest to the level we're at. Hold on, let me move categories so these aren't at the top. This is annoying. There we go. So I'm looking for as close to level 43 as I can see. So like for the example, it's that. But I need some mana.
Time to eat.
Alright. That was the wrong button. Upgrade. And then I just have to select this. Go down to the gold. I'm just going to use gold because it is a resource I have a lot of, easy to get more of, etc. So I'm not too worried about spending it.
Time to eat. Delicious.
Alright. So I'm not actually planning to use this at all. Oops. Can't use that yet. I'm just trying to level up.
Delicious.
There you go. This. No, it might actually be above. No, it's not above what I can have yet. We're getting there though.
Time to eat.
That actually might be not be enough. We'll see. No, it was. Okay, definitely gonna need more.
Time to eat.
So while these aren't the most efficient things,
Delicious.
they work well. Though I need to make more. I'll see if there's anything new I can make as well. I always check. And I'll see how far off I am from the stuff at the top here. Like, I need more things than I know how to make here. Alright, for that I don't have pink turnips right now. I don't have bread. Don't have bread. Don't have flour or onion. Wait. Oh, this is literally just cabbage for stir-fried veggies. It's absurd. Oh, they're hard to make though. That's okay. It'll upgrade my cooking level.
Time to eat!
Okay, frying pan. Stir-fried veg. Make as many as you can. I can only make 2. It's okay, because that's like prime leveling materials, so I don't care.
Delicious!
Plus, I would eat this. Look at that. It's just cabbage. Look at that. I can already make 4. I'm reaching level very quickly.
Time to eat!
And this is why I check every time. Sometimes there's something I can just magically make, like this. There we go. And now I'm not leveling up as much because I'm like reaching the level that's kind of like the consistency for this. There we go.
Time to eat!
And now I can keep crafting. So I'm trying to do at least one craft in one, Oh, okay, I can't quite afford that. I'll go for this. Though, I'd rather go for something closer to my level. It's 19,000. Why is that 12,000? It's level 36. It's absurd. 27. See, and this one is like at level. I don't get it. Why can I add some things but I can't add others, you know? Makes no sense. The way this is working. I'm just adding what I have a lot of, don't mind me. Oh, it's done. Alright, so my crafting is done for the day. So, I shall pop this new ring inside. Because I do not need it. And then we'll go to the forge. And I will see how close we are to making the farm tools, though I doubt we're anywhere near. Yep. We are not. So I pick like the highest tier weapon I can make. So this costs 34. Costs 50. $136, but I can't make it, so 106. 108 for the winter rod. Okay, well I guess I'll make the winter rod again. We're not using that though. When it's an optional item, you want to pick like the cheapest thing you can. Right, so this is the sticks and stems. Alright, so I can literally choose the plant stem, which I have a ton of. And boom. Hey Richella! It's so good to see you! And then I can upgrade this. So since I already have one that I actually care about, that I'm like upgraded to my best ability. Oops. I'm gonna try and upgrade this one just like plainly. In the sense of doing things that are near my level. So gold is 40, this is at 50, this is at 80. So the 50 is probably going to be the best bet. Oh, that's a little bit low in cost.
Time to eat!
I'm not happy with that. I'll see if I can find something closer to my level. That I have like extra of. I don't feel guilty using. Oh, what about the furs? This is level 52, that's 91, no. I don't have anything good. Because I'm looking for stuff that I have multiple of, so I don't feel guilty using. I don't really have anything good, so I think I'll just keep using diamonds. Drink water? I will, thank you. So we'll just use diamonds to upgrade it. Which isn't ideal, but yeah. Freedom Fluffy, nah. That's great though, I like it. That's good. How are you doing? It's lovely to meet you. I'm currently just trying to like upgrade my levels for things in this game. Oh, I'm out of mana.
Time to eat.
Alright. I got rid of mana when it was at level 9. That's funny. Wait, why was I using the diamonds instead of the platinum? Because it doesn't matter which one I pick. That's why. I'm so close to the next level. Hi Hardly, how's it going? Where's the thing I just made? Yes, this one with like the really random stuff. Meanwhile, this one is like level 932. This is 855. Okay. So I have that. I think we're good to go for our next bit of questing. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go and we'll try to do a little bit more work. I'm just gonna grab a couple of our friendos from the barn. And then we're gonna go off. So the plan is honestly just to level them all. Don't keep Reinhard with me. Cause why not? It doesn't matter. So I usually like grabbing one of my best animals. And then one who's not leveled at all. Just because it makes things interesting. The problem is like everyone in this area pretty much is leveled up. We'll take Bunkins. Alrighty. So we'll go to the maze and we'll just like chill out. Ooh, I am doing well. Oh no. I appreciate it, but also no. That's a pretty bad one. What damage did I do? Okay, let me change to something that can actually do damage. Let me respawn him.
I'm in your debt.
Oh my gosh, that full heals him. That's so funny.
Thank heavens.
What level is he? 26. Oh, a baby. An absolute bab.
Yes.
He died again. Hold on.
Yes.
He's gonna get multiple levels at a time, but I'm gonna have to keep leveling him.
My apologies.
I like doing that.
Yes. Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
Oh my gosh, he just doesn't stop talking.
Thank heavens.
Maybe it's because he's leveling so much. What level is he now? 41. He just got like 20 levels. That's great. Also, that's sick. I remember I did a little bit of Eden's Savage toward the end.
Thank heavens.
He'll be able to do damage in a second.
Take that! Take that!
Thank heavens.
All right. Nice.
I do want to take that magic stuff though, because that's some good loot. Alrighty, battle time. Do you guys hear Suwey snoring at all? Because he's definitely snoring. I think the music should drown it out. He's out. He went to bed like 15 minutes ago. He didn't even put YouTube on, I don't think. Usually he falls asleep to a YouTube video. He's just in the back sleeping away. Okay, that's good. Because he's definitely snoring. He's not a quiet snorer either. Like, I'll be watching a YouTube video, like settling down for bed, and I'll be just like in bed, and he'll literally be louder than my video half the time, and I'll have to turn it up, and then I'll have to turn it up so loud that it wakes him up, and he's just like, bro, why is that so loud? Can you turn it down? And I'm just like, dude, I couldn't hear it over your snoring. That has actually happened. It's like, I can't hear my video over your snoring. And he's like, oh, why are you playing it so loud? Yeah. It's funny when it happens though. It's not like an actual fight. We don't really fight. Sometimes we have like disagreements and stuff a bit, but honestly, I assume most relationships are much worse on that front.
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
Leveling so much. It's funny.
Thank heavens.
Wonder if I can just give everyone gifts of orichalcum, and it will be like a solid gift for everyone all the time. Because it feels like it would be. And if I'm spending every afternoon in the game going through the dungeon, I'm gonna have a lot of orichalcum.
Nice. Nice.
So I could see if everyone likes it.
All right. All right.
Honestly, you'd think most people would like jewels and stuff anyway.
Nice. Nice.
Because it is kind of like a casually just a precious thing
Yes.
that we just kind of have. It is fun game. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the portal first.
Yes.
Oh, he's down again.
My apologies.
Oh right, there's the oh, what's the button for it? There's like a limit break type thing. Oh, how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do the limit break? It's not called limit break, but like... It's not limit break, buddy. Battle. Oh wait, that's a buddy battle festival. Rune Factory. Party. Member move. Hold on. I cannot remember what the button combo is for this. Oh, best party? Let's see what people think. I can't remember the button. Rune Factory 5 controls. Trying to find a list of the controls. I can't find the button I'm looking for. Ah, R plus L3. No. Oh, R plus down. There we go, I got the limit break. Let's go. Oh, that's sick.
Yes.
That's a sick limit break. I know, it's not a limit break, but I really struggle to see it as anything else. Come on, how can you tell me it's not a limit break?
Alright!
If you've played Final Fantasy. Because it is.
Yes!
Thank you, heavens.
I sometimes finish pressing the attack button, but it has to do all of the attacks I did, so it just takes forever.
Yes.
He's learning so much by going with us. Having a very, very, why is that up there? I'm not gonna fight this, we're just gonna go through it. Not worth it. Come on. Not worth it. Alright, this way is some more orichalcum. Like, oh, there's just a piece on the ground that I forgot to pick up last time. It's platinum today, though. Which is fine. I'm using platinum in my crafting right now anyway, so I'll take it because it's like level 50 and I'm level 50 roughly. So it's worth it. I will take it.
Yes.
Alright. Onwards. What level are they all? 64, 119, 107. They're getting there. I do watch for him to take damage though, because things still one-shot him right now, I'm pretty sure. These guys don't drop anything good, so I'm just gonna keep going. Nice. Of course I get seal. Hold on. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Thank you.
There you go. He actually take a hit right now though. I feel like he's pretty tanky actually.
Thank heavens.
I'll give him some anti-paralysis. I have a lot of it. Not you. Wait, it's still an enemy? Where?
Nice.
Alright. Let's go. Also have limit break with him again. Woo. Everyone.
I'm in your debt.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
Wait, no, it was right and then in. There we go. Limit break. Oh, and I killed him too. Sweet.
Thank heavens.
Chemistry bread plus. That's cool. I'm not high enough level of chemistry to actually appreciate it though, I guess. Oh, these are down. Well, I'll take it. Alrighty. Might as well progress if we can. I end up dead again, but I mean, it is what it is.
Alright! Nice!
You know, just gotta figure it out with time. Alright. Onwards. Dude, Cirque, thank you so much for 3 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. I'll let you get back to your lurk. But if you do want to talk, feel free to talk. There you go. Did that perfectly. Like a pro. Alright, this one's annoying. Mostly because I need to go change the weapon. Ow.
Thank you.
And take out that. Wait, I think this worked better. Yep, it did.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, hold on. I want a different weapon. Ooh, out of the way, out of the way. Can't hit him yet. Does the ice rod work on him? No. Okay.
Yes!
Let's see. So he's a yellow dragon. They seem to be flame focused. What skill might work? I have water, but water doesn't work. That cures paralysis. This is a protection thing. The Sonic Storm might work, or Grand Spike. Here, we'll try Sonic Storm. I did nothing. Okay. We will get somewhere. Just give me some time to mess around with my options. We'll go Inferno, I think. Given the situation, we'll eat something real quick.
Time to eat!
Nice.
Take that!
I can do damage! I found a way to do damage! Let me see if the other fire skills do more, because that's stupid low, but it is damage. Nope, that does nothing. Okay. What about standard fireball? I'm sure that does nothing. Yep. Okay. We'll just do some testing for a minute here. Okay. That water move doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. We will try Grand Spike. So that's just like directly in front of you. That's not gonna help me when I want to stay away. Okay. I'm just checking all my moves here. Double Sonic. Nope. Let's try Darkness. Oh, that does a ton of damage on him. No way. Or was it doing damage to me?
Thank you.
No, it's definitely damaging him. Okay. Let's try this Dark Absorber instead, actually. No, it does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay. I'm just testing stuff here. We'll try Dark Snake. Nothing. Okay. I doubt this one will work, but I'll try it. Nope. Okay, so Darkness works actually pretty good. That's actually my best skill against him. Alright. That's an interesting one to use. Especially because I have to do it right in front of them. Come on, walk towards me. Yeah, that's the most damage I can do to them by far. Nice. Insta-kill him. Ow!
Thank you.
Oh, we have a limit break going. Let's see if we can do anything to him with our limit break. Hey, we did a good amount of damage there. My dark is out of the way. Okay. That does good damage though. Well, at least it does damage, should be the term of. It doesn't do good damage, it does damage.
Thank you.
There you go, able to distract them. No.
Thank you.
Okay. Eat.
Time to eat.
Ooh, that was scary. I didn't like that. I was fully clenched. Come on, I got one of them. One of them are down. We can get Reynard back out. Might be able to get another LB out of it.
Thank heavens.
We did it. Those guys are so hard to fight. Oh my gosh. Let's try to take the fastest route, so directly behind me. I'm scared I'm gonna come across these guys again and they are stupid hard to fight, but we figured out how. So at least there's that. I'm into beating. They're not that strong. Ow. That was a fire that hurt me. Okay, we're actually getting caught up. I think he's actually doing damage now.
Thank you.
Can't fully tell, but it looks like he is. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought I could do. Oh, these guys are red. Spook! I can do damage to them.
Thank heavens.
Wait, are those the red dragons I've been meeting? I don't know. They drop brilliant scales. Interesting. Ow. Good.
Thank you.
All right.
They dropped fur. Oh, we finished the room. I didn't actually expect that to be the case. Alright. Okay, just pass. I can. Okay. Which way? Down. Okay. We'll just run through this as fast as we can. Oh no, another yellow one. Oh, I know. Let's get rid of this gate first. Let's get rid of the gate first. Okay. So I can handle everybody. Okay. Reynard. Let's go. Limit break.
Thank you. I must. Fulfill my duty.
What? What do you mean 0? that's what did the most for the other ones. I mean, Inferno worked for them too.
Nice.
Fulfill my duty.
Oh, I need to eat food.
Delicious.
I'm in your
Ha. Nope, I can't do damage.
Fulfill my duty.
I'm just trying to increase the gauge with Ryder's dog. But I know I can cheat it that way.
I'm in your debt.
You know. Also, he seems to be slowly taking damage, even though he can't actually do anything. We run away. Can you see that? Someone has to be doing some sort of damage. It's not me.
Fulfill my duty.
I know that much. See, he just did. Wait. No, I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. Ow.
Fulfill my duty. I'm in your debt.
Someone's able to do damage. I don't know who it is or what move they're doing. There we go. And now we can kill him. It's such cheese.
Thank heavens.
And the hope is I don't have to kill very many of those.
My apologies. My apologies. Thank you.
There you go, doing that because I have these. There you go. This is a boss fight. Or not.
All right.
Okay. I cheesed that so hard. It worked though. That's the thing, it worked. So that's all that matters, right? I got past those guys without upgrading the gear. Okay, we got a boss fight on floor 4. I don't know if we'll be able to beat this, to be honest. I have no idea. Oh, you're pretty. Tiamat. That's a dragon in Final Fantasy XIV. Holy. Ow, ow, move, 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 move.
Fulfill my duty.
Ow. Oh, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, right, don't go towards thing. Big brain.
Thank you.
Out of the way, out of the way. Ow. This isn't fair. That's what I thought. Okay, let me change to this weapon. Nope, out of the way. Okay.
I'm in your debt.
That's what I thought. Alright. I understand. Got him.
Thank heavens.
I'm not gonna say that was easy, because it definitely wasn't. But we got him.
My apologies. Thank you.
Okay. That was sus. We did it, but it was very sus. Oh, wait, we just went up a floor instead of going down. What? Please don't make me fight him again. Okay, so I went the wrong way. What way am I supposed to go? Oh, over there, I see it now. Okay. Floor 5. We did it, boys. We got our first checkpoint. Although it might be at floor 6. How's the teleport now? We did it. What level is this now? 140. Oh my god. I can't do nothing.
Kill my
I'm not even close to being able to fight these guys. Hey Pinionat, how's it going? We're gonna need to farm the first 5 floors more. We can't touch these guys. It's okay, I got a lot of good loot. And we have unlocked the 5th floor now. So I will take it. I got some grimoire skills. I needed that for some stuff. Dude, I might actually be pretty close to crafting some stuff now. I don't know for sure, but I could be. Ooh, battle time. Alrighty. It's so weird. Suwey's just out. He's sleeping. I don't really know what to do. I'm just like chilling. He didn't even finish his dinner. His headache got bad. The poor guy. He's having his favorite dinner and he didn't even finish it. His favorite dinner is sushi. I got pizza tonight. I actually got it at like 1 PM and I've just been like snacking on it, but yeah. Same thing, right? Looks like we're gonna win this battle. I actually wasn't sure when I first saw it, so I'm happy we're gonna win it. Hey, I finished another quest too. Hype. Oh, we haven't checked the store at all. The reason I'm doing the fire chest is because you can get some cool skins. I want the fire balloon buster one. So it looks kind of like my fire creature. It's part of my brand in here on Twitch. Okay. I think I just finished another quest. No, not quite. Almost, but not quite. Oh, we got so many of these. That's funny. Okay. Suwey sounds so peaceful. It makes me so happy to hear him sleeping. I don't know if that's weird. That's probably really weird. I just like hearing him having a good time. And you know, you can have a good time sleeping. Suwey being happy makes me happy. Big shocker, I know. I'm not gonna send Reinhard back, but I'm gonna send back my animals. Reinhard came to me at like level 10. He's now level 86. He definitely had a productive day. Now we're going to bed. Let's see if he's with us still. He sure is. Morning. Are you in love with someone, Suwey? Yes. How blessed you are to have such a person in your life. Aww, that's cute. Alrighty, let's go on over here and do our morning farming.
All right. Yes.
Reinhard gets to join us
Nice.
for all of our work.
Nice.
There you go. So I'm trying to get everything to level 8. That way, in case you guys are curious, I can't seem to get anything past level 8 at the moment.
All right.
So as soon as something goes to level 8, I just sell all the
Nice,
seeds I
nice.
have.
All right.
So now I go and check if anything reached level 8. The yams did. So I'll place all the yam seeds in here. And then I will plant everything else.
Easy does it.
What's nice is it's raining, so I don't even have to worry about some other stuff.
There you go. There you
I
go.
don't have to worry about watering stuff. I just get to go.
There we go.
Radish
There we go.
and pink cat.
There we go.
Alrighty. Oh, I need to grab some seeds before I go. So I was doing a lot with cabbages. So if I have cabbage seeds, I don't. That's fine. I'll do lamp grass. I'll do some leeks and some corn. There you go. I wonder when he'll disappear. I know he won't follow me forever. Fodder seed. I will take that. With some more.
All right.
Some onions. That's actually really good because we actually haven't gotten a proper harvest of onions yet. So that's really good.
All right.
Good stuff. And Reinhard gets to follow us around like he knows what he's doing. And everyone knows he's not a farm boy. He's a knight. Alright. So I will plant the fodder seeds I got from these guys. No, I won't, because I'm getting so much fodder every day. Way more than I need. I don't need to make more than I need. Alright. So, I go here, right? I have 49 left, so I have roughly 50. I need 15 per day, so I need at least 65, yeah. So we're making enough per day, more than we need. So I don't need to plant fodder. And I'll put the onion seed I got down.
Easy does it.
And I would put
There you
some corn down.
There we go.
And then these two. Oh, you know what?
Thank you.
Make him happy. Make it so he doesn't go home with no health. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Easy does it.
I
There.
accidentally held it in my hand instead of equipped it.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
Alright. This. There you go.
Easy does it. Easy does it. There. Yeah.
And there we go. That is done. So now we can go to the fire dragon. And we can do the stuff there. Oh, I forgot to grab mob drops. I need to do that. Well, the fire dragon was really fast, so we'll go back to the earth dragon just because I want to have like a sense of progression. I'll get mixed up and forget what I've looked at and what I haven't. Honestly, the most important thing for me to get is the milk, though. Also, I'm so low on money right now. Doesn't matter.
All right.
If I was super worried about it, there's stuff I can do, but I'm not.
All right.
And over here.
Nice, nice.
And then over here.
All right.
That is a very big egg. And that chicken must be happy.
Right.
I'm curious, are my animals happy? I don't even like see most of them ever. See that? I didn't even say hi to them. They're just happy because they get fodder every day. So their friendship just slowly increases day by day as a result. Honestly, I think it's a good trade.
Nice.
Alright. Nope, that's all here. So then we go to the fire dragon. And then we go here. Oh no, hey, no worries, no worries. How are you doing? I get it, it happens. Also got a large milk today. Let's go. Yeah, these guys never have anything. Alright.
Nice. Nice.
And then over here. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're tired of doing work. Well, that's too bad. He'll be fine. Oh wow, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, or like that it heals fully soon. I hope it's not like in pain and stuff. So that would really suck.
Nice.
These guys drop almost nothing. True. I remember you talking about it though, when it first happened. I remember that like pretty distinctly. You know, it's funny, Suwey thought that a single pizza wouldn't last me all day, and I've eaten like half of it. A little more. He's helped a little too. He ate a slice earlier. He was looking at it and then he couldn't help himself. But I don't blame him. I ordered a very good pizza. I may be biased, but I'm pretty sure I have the best pizza order. Alright. Put stuff in here. Don't need any of those. Eggs and milk. And then I will grab a strawberry. What meals do I have? Okay. Been a while since you had pizza. It had been a minute for me too. That's why I decided to get it. Alright. Oh, we gotta give him his daily gift. Here's a cucumber. That makes sense. I've had quite a bit of acid reflux too, so I get you. I doubt it's as bad as what you deal with, but I have had it, so I understand.
La 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 la.
Sounds like someone is like in a good mood today. Say something if you're there.
You have a job you're supposed to be doing.
For all the times we've butted heads in the past, I'm glad we met. Thanks to you, I reconnected with my sister. What's more, I think I found a purpose in life.
Yes!
Oh, she likes cucumbers a lot, I guess. I kind of wish we could romance for Dea, honestly. It's kind of sad that we can't. Oh, I was gonna see if people like orichalcum. So I don't have to do strawberries every day. And I can bring something like orichalcum with me. Considering it's a legendary ore, you think people would take it. Plus I know that Martin loves it. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds annoying. That sounds really annoying. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty busy too, but I hope things get better. Would you like this?
Sorry about that.
Nope, not getting anywhere with him still. Alrighty. So we'll head down to Ludmilla. And then I'll decide where to go from there. Every day is different. I don't know. I'm just working on the get everyone to level 5 goal, honestly. Oh. I have a event here. Let's go ahead and check that out first. Up here. And with a snap of my fingers, oh, how odd. The apple in Terry's pocket is now atop my head.
Wow!
That was so neat! No matter how many times we watch it happen, it's still a surprise. With quick fingers and a little misdirection, anyone can make it look like things are disappearing and reappearing. But this stuff, he pulls it off better than any magician I've ever seen. Yeah, I have to get a yearly checkup. Because I have prescriptions I have to take. But yeah, that would be a good idea, Pinionat. It's always important to go to the doctor and get your checkups. Oh, COVID's been a pain. It's totally been a huge pain. Oh, I know. Hey, Mr. Lucas. Do you think maybe... Of course I can. Really cool. Can you do it right now?
Very well.
Is Julian doting on Hina again?
2, 3.
Yep.
Wow!
Look at all his pretty flowers blooming around me. No kidding. I like to think I've debunked my fair share of tricks, but he's got me stumped. Don't think I'll ever manage to figure out his secret. It's because it's actually a miracle. How do you like that, Hina?
Wow!
I don't like it. I love it. This is so much fun. I can watch forever. Great. Okay, next. Hey, Mr. Lucas, how about... I can certainly try.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
What do you do?
Yuki?
Are you okay? I'm alright, just a little startled, that's all. Oh goodness. Hold still for a minute. I wouldn't be surprised if you twisted your ankle.
What?
Just wanted him to get Hina a big surprise. Let me take you to the clinic to have that checked out, just in case. Oh, will you? Thank you. I hope Granny Yuki's gonna be okay. Me too. Come on, let's go with them.
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting little event. Oh, we're out in the wilderness. I didn't even realize. Alright, so... go say hi to Ludmilla.
I'm so happy I get to see you today.
Alright, and then does she like this? No, she doesn't care.
What do I do?
Yep, she does not care. Oh, shoot. Did I give her something today yet? I think I did. Yeah, I gave her strawberry and then yeah. Who do I need to work on? First 4 I see. Terry, Redea, Julian. Okay. Julian's there. So it's just Terry and Julian. I haven't figured out what Julian likes yet. Here you go. You and Hina getting along? Getting along. We aren't friends. Hina and I are rivals. Thank you, Opinionat. Sure, I've lost to her a lot, but one day soon I'm gonna be the winner. No, you're into her, buddy. But okay. Sure. Alright. So then I just need to find Terry. Which most likely he's either here or there. It's down there. Okay. I want some bread. Most people just like the fresh grown vegetables, and those are easy to do. You don't look so well. You're so... Oh, so he's not doing well, but he doesn't like medicine. That's funny. Sure. So he just wants to come along on our adventure. People are just doing that more and more.
Still working hard, I see.
I don't know why. They're all asking to come on my adventures, but they are.
Yeah!
That's because Elsie I do enjoy cooking in general. I bake cakes and chocolate cakes and other stuff for myself all the time. A sweet treat is the perfect thing to brighten anyone's day. Yeah, I want some recipe bread. So we want crafting and weapon. Alright. What do I get to learn? Diamond rod, greatsword, lance, feather boots, magic ring, night shield, stay up ring. You're always so serious about your work. That's a wonderful thing, but I think it's important for you to be spectacularly fun every once in a while. Once you're older, the memories of your youth become fast friends. This is still a ways off for you, but one day you'll be sitting in rocker remembering the good old days too. Alright, we gotta go say hi to Terry. But all those times. 5. Babu. What kind of weapons do they have? He has like a basic sword and a basic shield, and he just has like a halberd. I mean, it works. Probably not ideal, but it works. Hey, Terry. Here is your cucumber. Oh. Alright, so that's all the chat I need to do today. Oh, but we want to make sure that we talk to Riker. Because we gotta talk to Riker every day. And give him something that I've made. I just went into the wrong place. It's fine.
Yo.
Hey, Mercumo. I'll just say hi. Here's a cucumber. Everyone just gets their daily cucumber. I wonder if Ardea is higher leveled. The funny thing is, these guys are just following me around, not doing much. They're just walking around town. Alright, and then I want to go food or cooking. And then we want to go this one.
Whoa!
Here you go.
To give me, not a mermaid scale. I don't know what he gave me actually. A love scale. Ah, it's extremely rare. Why are you curious about me? I just noticed you were a night owl, so I was wondering what you could get up to during those hours. Were you now? Well, during that time I draw upon the power of my fellow denizens of the night, and I've heard enough. Alright, so we're pretty good to head back to Seed. And we will get to our daily crafting. I want to actually look inside and drop these off. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Do our daily craft. Well, okay. First I should check if I can do the farm tools. That I can. Nope, still 4,000. It's going down with time though. And I see the best thing I can make. So this is 32, 50. Oop, I didn't check that one. Uh, 106. 108. Okay, so we will make another winter rod. Stop using my best sticks and stems. Come on. You could use like a plant stem. There you go. And then we just level it up at random. So we equip that. And then I changed the order of this so it's a little easier to work with. It's level 50. It's hard to find anything at level 60, so I just do these. So at least they're somewhat close, you know? I should see if there's anything closer that I can reasonably use. Problem is we don't really have much stuff there. Like, we have these level 50 here. Level 58 right here. That isn't too rare. We got a level 60 here, but that's kind of a rare item. 35. This is 52. 7. Yeah, we're best off just doing titanium until we can do our calcum. I need more food.
Time to eat.
And it's battle time. I like how this game has so much to do at endgame. I'm gonna sit up. I need to stretch. I cannot sit still. I don't know if other people are like that, but I'm not good at sitting still. Don't know why. So yeah, I'll just keep forging until I'm done with that. Then we'll sell it, and then we'll do the same thing with crafting. And it seems to be a good way to just slowly level up, but without like a ton of pressure. Or without it getting too dull. Which is nice. It getting too dull would not be fun. Pink. The vampire's pink. Okay. Upgrade this. Using this. I don't know why the one costed like 500. Makes no sense actually. It just did. Yeah, my main goal though is to level up on forging. Okay, so we're done with that. So now we go through here and we pick whatever is like the highest level one we can make. So it's 64, 108. That's actually really good. Sad days. Oh, that's so cute. I want to make this. Okay, anyway. Another 108. But I kind of want to make the night shield. That's sick. I barely can't do it. I'll try anyway, see if the game lets me.
Delicious.
Let me max out on RP real quick.
Time to eat.
I need more sweet potatoes. Not a lot, just a couple. They're good for like finishing off the amount of RP you have.
Time to eat.
It used to be like OP and a ton of it, but now I'm just like, well, it's just finishing it off. I failed. Oh.
Time to eat.
Okay. Well, there are shoes, but I don't know if I'm high enough level to actually make those shoes. No, I'm not. 64, 50, 102. I can make this one, but that does not need to be that high of a mineral or crystal. Let's see what starts counting as a crystal. Like, this is a crystal, right?
And then we will upgrade. Go for the magic ring. And we just want to do anything like close to level 40. So like I can't do that, but I can do this. All the gems, yeah.
Time to eat.
Alright. Oops, wrong button. Dude, I don't understand how they calculate the values. It feels so random. Seems like the more RP you're missing, the more expensive it is, but also not. Every time it recalculates, it gives me something completely different, and I don't get it. Oh, I'm out of RP.
Time to eat.
There we go. And back to adding gold to it. I need more mana.
Time to eat.
But yeah, I know this is like annoying. I'm doing it every single day, but like, it's leveling me up. Slowly but surely. Why? Why is that 900 all of a sudden? I don't understand.
Delicious.
There we go. Well, that is done. So that's today's work done on that front, at least. Then we put the extra cucumbers away. I don't know why I have a scrap metal in one of these, so I'll just toss them in. And then we will put our extra ice rods. So that's the one with 914 attack. There we go. Then we go up here and we grab Fox Girl. And then we go fight for a little while. I'm gonna have to level Heinz up, but like, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So I'm not gonna actually go as far as I can. I'm just gonna go straight to floor 1 because Heinz is level 1. Like level 5. So I need to actually level him up a bit. I mean, Reinhard can barely do anything at the moment. So, let alone Heinz, who I just got.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, he's like leveling up for every little thing. So he's already at level 24. He just got 20 levels
Nice.
from like 3 kills. Here you go, and we'll murder this thing for funsies. So I'm not going out of my way to destroy the gate. Because this area isn't too scary, and I'm trying to level up Heinz. So it is a little obnoxious hearing the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do over and over, but... Ready? 44.
Nice. Take that.
Alright, we'll go to the next one.
Thank heavens.
Thank you. Let's see what level he is now. 52. So yeah, it levels them up pretty fast. Yep.
Oh, right.
Sorry, drop an onion. I'll take it.
Yes.
See, now he's starting to hold his own a bit.
Right.
Think he's able to do damage now?
Take that.
I don't actually know if he's doing damage or not. No, he's not doing damage yet. So I don't want to rush it until he's at least doing damage. Of course I managed to get Seal. Of course.
Fulfill my duty.
Oh, I need to unseal really quick.
Oh, time to eat.
There you go.
Take that.
Oh nice, they both have Seal on them. It's fine.
All right.
I don't know if either of them actually have magic attacks anyway. But I'll fix them up.
Delicious.
Yes, I'll just take it right in front of them. Alright. Oh, he doesn't like medicine, right? Sorry, buddy. You decided to come along, you gotta take your medicine.
All right. All right.
I don't even know why I'm gathering orichalcum at this point.
Time to eat.
There you go.
Take that.
Alright. Levels are coming through. I can't even hear my music I have running. Is it even running still? It is. Okay. I turned down the game sounds a little bit because it's absurd. We're sealed again. Nice.
My apologies.
All right.
It's fine.
Take that. Yes.
I'm in your debt.
It's fine. I'll leave them be. Boom! What's his? Oh, it's like the same. Oh no, it's cool.
Oopsie.
It's such an obnoxious things he says.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. I don't like this one because I believe these guys can one-shot. And I don't like them. Do I want to grab grab her stuff? No, I don't want to really grab that. Alright.
Nice.
I don't really need the ores. I'm one-shotting everything on accident. There you go.
Thank heavens.
Nice.
There you go. I just like seeing him level, it's funny. Right? Because he's not 74. And Reinhardt is at like 90. Oh, he's down again.
Thank you. Yes.
There you go. Someone just healed someone. I heard it. And it wasn't me. It is kind of fun to juggle dead mobs. Alright.
Yes.
All right.
Am I done leveling them?
Yes.
Nah, no reason to do this room. Hey, he leveled up though. That's good. Ignore that.
Take that.
I don't want to be in that direct path, Hines.
I'm in your debt.
He just eats. It's funny. No! Hines! The XP to you! No! Yellowtail teriyaki. Alright. Oh, free weapon bread. We'll eat that. Rune staff. Alright. Onwards we go. Alrighty. I'm just running through. I don't need the ores. Honestly, it's a waste. But I do need to level up my monsters so that I can actually fight some stuff. Okay, so my tactic here. I need to go to weapons and take care of the gate right away. I want to actually use darkness. There we go, I got it. So now oh, wait. Ah. Not you. We got him. Die! Well, he did 7,000 damage. Ow!
Thank you.
Go ahead and get up. Ow. Hold on, let me get this weapon and handle these big guys. 'cause these big guys do damage. Ow. Oh, he died the second I went to do it. Oh, I need to eat. Might be.
Time to eat.
Alright. Get this guy. Bernard does way more. There we go. And then I can switch over to this. Ow. Looks like he's actually doing damage to them somehow. Yeah, he's able to like stun them onto the ground. That's actually OP. Makes it safe for me to attack them. Except he gets one shot by them. Hold on. Let me get you up. There we go. And we did it. Sure, we may have two on the ground, but eh. Let's go to the rooms we didn't go to before. See what's there. Let me change back to my swords. Oh, you guys aren't scary. There we go. Oh, come on. Die. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, I'm on the ground. Okay. That's cool. I like Heinz just standing in the fire.
Thank you. Yes.
Alright. Hey, he's not leveling up at every single thing now. I got a levelizer, a free level. I will take that.
Time to eat.
Alright. Now that I have the confidence to do so, I'm doing these alternate rooms. I just came from here. I just came from here. No, I didn't. I came from up there. It's just this one just has platinum in it, and that's it. Okay. Don't really care. So. Alright. I wanna go down. Alright, so through here. Oh, this one has a red dragon. The problem with this area is the fire. Alright, come on. It's just kind of funny because, it's like they decided to join us, and they're like, wow, I'm getting in a lot of pain, and it's like, yeah,
decide to join on a venture with me. What do you think, buddy? Where did you think we were gonna go? Yeah, we'll go up here. See what's up here this time. Oh, it's just ores. Reinhard way behind. It's alright. Ow! That was rude. Hold on, Rainer's on the ground. I don't want that. That was so loud.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to take care of all the red dragons real quick. There we go. And then what I can do,
Feel my
once
duty.
these guys are finally not dead anymore, is we can charge them a couple times over. Easy. Easy mode. I say that, but I know that those are actually pretty hard. Plus, like, I technically don't really have the equipment to deal with this stuff, I'm just doing it anyway. Because I can. Okay, well, it gave me a paragon. I guess I'll take care of, Reynard. He'll just get annoyed at me, though. Heinz will, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Then we have a boss fight! You guys ready for a boss fight? I don't think they are. They all died. Yep, I need to stand right here. What?
Thank you.
Run.
Thank you.
Oh, I healed him too. That's awkward. Oops.
Thank you.
There we go. Now everyone can take the full level. Farming bread plus. I actually think I need that. Guess not. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I can do damage now? No. Oh, I just got one, like one shot almost. Oops. It's fine. They took all my gold. Not just a little bit of my gold. All of my gold. Oh, feels bad. Dying in the dungeons is mean, honestly.
They take so much away from you. And they're like, what do you mean you don't have 500,000? I think it was 50k actually. Anyway.
Is everything all right?
Let's split up. I hope it was a good training exercise for you. You were there for so long. You got like 100 levels. He's like, yeah, that was sufficient. Like, I hope so, buddy. A lot of leveling you did all by yourself. I mean, it wasn't all by himself because he went with me to a place he shouldn't go. I just got interesting looking scale. The crimson scale. Alright, I'm gonna go bed in game. Alrighty. Then I'm gonna do quick BRB during the next battle. Because I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. I'll probably have to end soon. I'm getting sleepy. I'll probably do one more battle. I usually go to bed really soon from now. Soon from now. Okay, sure. That's how words work. Mm-hmm. My little centurion can level up a couple times. My level 4 centurion. Alright. Back to game. So I feel like we should wait before we level up more. Before we go back in. Until we can actually have some higher level stuff. Because right now we are very under leveled in our gear.
Nice.
It's like, there's a lot of factors causing that, but it is the truth.
Easy does it. There you go.
There you go.
Right here.
There we go.
And these fields are done.
Does it?
It's nice how easy those fields are. I want the trees to be done already, though.
All right.
It does annoy me that they're not done.
All right.
I want to just have a tree already. Like, it looks like they're getting there. Like, it feels like they've been going forever. And
Nice.
nothing.
All right.
You know. There we go. I forgot to grab some seeds. I always grab some seeds. It's just part of my routine. I got a pink radishes. I kind of want to go for pink turnips, but we don't have any on us right now. I should just go through what we have first. There you go, that should be good. Into the fire dragon. Oh, I just saw in there. The reason why my one craft failed is it costed more than my max RP to make. Makes sense. I did not know that was the case. I thought it just randomly failed.
There we go.
But no, there's a reason.
There you go. There we go.
Well, there's gonna be a reason, but you know what I mean.
There you go. There you go. Easy does it.
There you go. That's that done, and then we can go back to rebirth. And we can take care of all of our gains from the day. Oh, I forgot to go in the animal coops. I don't feel like I need to. I'm not using the animal coop stuff anyway. Alright, well that's that. Actually, I might need to grab some more of something for gifts. Yeah, I'll just grab orichalcum and it'll be fine, honestly. Even grab it. Tisk tisk. Oh. In here.
You have a job you're supposed to be doing.
What? I'm just here because Livia is, so leave me alone. I have no intention of getting all buddy-buddy with the other people here. But we're friends, aren't we? Only you're different. She's not huge on orichalcum. Okay. Fortunately, Yuki only has a slight sprain. It should heal quickly with no lasting effects. However, the timing is extremely unfortunate. Exactly, right when your performances were already under scrutiny. I am deeply sorry. I never intended to harm others with my miracles. Your trick didn't directly cause Yuki's injury, so it's technically your fault, but it was still irresponsible.
Yeah.
Not that any mortal can stop the fickle whims of a god. But for now, you're to refrain from performing any of your magic tricks.
But that's...
Lucas was just trying to make people happy. He only summoned that bird monster because... Julian asked him to. Oh, did I just lose my voice? I agree with the field captain. No more shows, at least for the time being. Are you okay with that, Lucas? I have no objections. Lucas. That's rude. He stole our voice, so we couldn't object. I hear a pile of insect horns being stored in a nearby outpost suddenly disappeared. Alright. I finished it. Finished what? A puzzle I've been struggling with for a while now. It's finally done. Go you, Scarlet. I can't go in. Sad. I could go into Elsie's house or the detective agency, maybe. Yeah, by the time I get down to the detective agency, I should be able to get in. I'll collect this bluegrass. I'm still waiting. Who am I still waiting on to, like, befriend? Isn't it just Rodea? And Terry. And Julian. Oh, I can go in here. I don't have to wait till the opening hours, that's nice. What's wrong, Cecil? Your head's on the swivel. Did you drop something? Indeed I did. You didn't happen to come across it, did you? I saw a suspicious bag. That's it, the black paper bag with the blueprint inside. It's the evidence in the case of Riker's mysterious bag.
Thanks.
I have no idea what's actually in there. Still, I guess it's a good thing we found it for him. Thanks. Do you like milk? Utterly amazing. Glad to hear you think so. As a fellow milk lover, I think we're gonna get along swimmingly. Harry likes milk. Alright. And now I have a little money to work with if I need it. And then I go to Ludmilla. Wait, no, I want to go up to Martin. Say hi. Martin first. I give him orichalcum every day because I think he likes it. I don't fully know. I might try giving him diamond next time. Okay. Yeah, he gets excited when I give it to him. Master Derek has never turned down a customer's request for weapons or armor, no matter how impossible or outrageous it may seem. He always makes exactly what they want. One day I want to be just as good, no, even better than him. Nope, still can't get his attention. When's your birthday? Summer 13. Alright. Then instead of all the walking, we're gonna go right here. Then we shall say hi to Ludmilla.
I'm gonna give her, Prelude to Love.
Oh my gosh! What's a girl to do?
Say, do you like rainbow trout? I'm very good at filleting it. Let me treat you to it one time. You make fresh sashimi? Huh? Wait a minute. Raw or not, it's still poison.
All right.
Oh, you have good taste, Suwey. Just leave it to me. I'll make the ultimate rainbow trout sashimi experience for you.
All right.
Also, we have Martin at like pretty high leveled at this point, and he's still just not going for us. He's at 7. I also have an Riker at 7. I don't even know how. I guess it makes sense because of like the places I go to. You know, the more useful places are of course gonna have the higher ratings. So that's how it works.
There you go.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright, here is this for you. Then here is this for you.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet potatoes are like one of his favorite things. Martin's such a nag. Every time he sees me, he's like, go do your job and stop napping so much and change literally your entire personality and stuff. Like, he's got no right to get on my case when he's still an apprentice himself. That may be true, but he might have a point about those first two things. Well, he's the last person I want to hear from. I like them just being grumpy at each other all the time. It's funny.
Nice. Yes.
An udon. Okay. Who is it that loves udon? I've already forgotten. I know someone does. It might have been him.
Fascinating, is it not?
Do you wish to learn more about me? Yeah. I still feel like I barely know anything about you, Lucas. I'm flattered I interest you so much. Oh yeah, it is him. You're right, apparently there's mysterious rocks that fall from the sky. Oh boy. Alright, so he wants to come along again. I'm not even going to the cave today. I mean, I'll probably fight the boss again. That boss dropped some really good recipe bread, but that's the only reason for me to go there. Just saying hi to you.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
And you get a random medicine from my inventory.
Huh?
She doesn't like apples, okay. Oh, I wonder if Fuko will like Orichalcum because she'll just be like, ooh, shiny! I bet she will be. That will be so cute. We'll see if she does it. Hey, hey, hey.
Here is our cow for you.
Oh, yeah, well.
No, she didn't go shiny. Why are you spinning in circles? I'm bored, so I'm playing tap with my tail. I should not dizzy yet. Lucy gave me a fish. She said she went for a run and then went fishing. That girl has so much energy. I just can't relate. Dude, I relate to you, Elsie. Don't worry. Also, I know I say her name wrong, but I just can't fix it. I've been saying it wrong for too long.
Oh, off to work. Have fun.
Okay, so some crafting bread. Weapon bread. And chat. What's your birthday? Spring 27. Let's find the right page. It says today's very lucky for both of us. So very lucky indeed. Just chat. Alright, weapon bread. Poison blade, that's cool. Okay. Run out of stuff for that. Step in boots. Ruby brooch. Woolly shirt. Cool, cool. And yes, I am just wandering the whole town at this rate. Well, why not? Opinion. Curry manju counts as bread. Okay.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Alright. I can't tell if people actually like this or not. I think they do. I feel like I should try giving out the diamonds instead. Because I feel like the work outcome just doesn't really get that much of a response. Except for Martin. Martin freaks out and is just like, what? I'll do some co-op fishing. Done. What a catch. Tuna. Alrighty. Should I do anything else? I guess I can work on my crafting more. What does woolly shirt take? Takes 2 woolly fur balls. It's like the best thing that you can get though, I think. Absurd. I want to be able to make the fluffy scarf already. Is that leveled me?
Time to eat.
Alright, we'll upgrade it.
I'm level 48. I'm so close to level 50 where I can use platinum. Actually, I can. There you go.
Delicious.
The fun thing is you can actually take some from your health instead, which is nice. So, except I can't do it this time because it's not going to actually add up right. I can do gold. I don't know why I couldn't do platinum for that one. Oh, it's the item level. So, I get it. Yep, I get it now. What's to do with the item level? Ooh, a bit of lag there. I make cheese. Fried udon takes cabbage and flour, and I don't have either. I didn't go high enough up on this. So I like looking at everything. Stew, I just need flour. I just need rice for curry rice, and that's actually a pretty good one. The only thing is I don't know how to get rice for free. You know? You actually get tempura for that. Grilled miso, I can make that, which is actually pretty solid. Curry manju, bread and curry. Starful pumpkin, jeez. I'm so far from having that. I can make flan. It's like pretty standard. It's not particularly like fancy. Maybe strawberry milk. Let's make ice cream. The strawberry milk is actually pretty good. Alright. I can always make sweet potatoes. There we go. So the idea wasn't to level up, it was just to give me some stuff that I can get, that I can recover with. There we go. So I can't use any of this. But the gold's still pretty good. Especially because it's so high leveled. Oh yeah, just use health in place.
Damn it.
Interesting. That's way more efficient.
Delicious.
What a better method. Don't think that should be a better method, but it is. Got a 50. $106. I can make the rune staff now. Oh, no I can't. I'm not high enough leveled. Okay, so we'll make another winter rod. And then upgrade it. As per the usual. So I'm level 63. I'm just glad I haven't accidentally used the woolly furball yet, to be honest. That seems like something I would do. This is not leveling me very fast, but whatever. I think it's giving me like 10% per. I guess it's not horrible. It's not ideal. Also, I know I'm using health, but I don't care. My forging leveled up though, so that's a positive. Alright, so I will quickly check how much this costs. 4,000. Why is it so expensive? I don't get it. Should I do that one, boss? Yeah, we're giving like fancy recipe bread. Nah, I don't really. Well, we have 2 minutes left. I'll go grab a couple friends. I'm only gonna do the boss though. I should probably have like this or something. Okay. We'll grab Suwey. We'll grab Tech Happy. I believe Tech Happy is in this barn. Maybe not. Grab Lily. Lily leveled up pretty good, I think. If I go to the 5th floor, I should be able to just go straight down to the 4th floor and do the boss fight. There we go. Thanks. Nice. Ow. Ow. Oh, let me out, let me out. This is so unfair. No, no. Haha, went through it, straight through it. Stay at the tail. There we go, got her.
All right.
I just put it away on accident. Oh, it's more farming bread, because of course it is. Alright, we will go back home. And then you'll sleep. Yeah, I'll just close out the game while I do the battle. switch away. Hold on. To get a quest complete. Hold on though. I'm gonna change it so I have multiple monitors again. This moves here. Alright, I saw a quest complete. There you go. And then we haven't had chat in like over 30 minutes, so I'm just... We've had one message in the past hour. I'm just gonna end stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna end. You all are lovely. Thank you for hanging out tonight.